All right. G'day, everyone. We'll see how this goes. It may be absolutely horrible. I have not streamed in a long time, but the main purpose of this is to play through the new Australia DLC and see how that goes. So I'm just going to take a moment. All right. G'day, everyone. We'll see. Yeah, it looks absolutely horrible. I think I'm going to have to revisit the multi-streaming thing again. Oh no, doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. All right, cool. I think just because I'm streaming I'm watching the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. Yeah, looks pretty bad. Mike, Rab, how you guys going? I know, it has been a very long time since I've streamed. So, I mean, it looks like things are running somewhat smoothly. I think we'll just get started. What I do want to do though is I want to get my YouTube chat up on my OBS as well. So we'll just play around with that momentarily, and then we'll get started. All right. All right, I think YouTube chat is working as well. I know the neon sign is a little bit hectic, but that's all right. All right, sweet. Yeah, I can't help that, Rab, unfortunately, with the neon sign, but, you know, if I could control the refresh rate, I certainly would. And this is how, man, this is how out of date I am, how out of practice. All right, cool. Well, so we are going to be playing as Australia. I have done one playthrough since the DLC dropped, and I got a bunch of the basic achievements, so that's fine. Pretty much from here, just wanting to go for Australia-Hungary is the main one that I don't have, and I got so close last time I did it. I had only, I think, 3 states that I needed to take, so we're just going to focus on that, trying to get as much war score as we can. If we can capture a field marshal or, you know, Rommel, that'd be mint. I'm going to try selling weapons to both sides of the Civil War. I think I have a way that we could do that. So, I doubt we'll get the Turkey one in a historical playthrough. But those are the achievements. Oh, and Jan Mayen we should be able to get in this too. So we'll see how we go. Oh, Mike, you got Total War 3 Kingdoms. So, wow, you got a big haul. Bannerlord, CK3, Zero Company, Baldur's Gate, Slime Rancher, KOTOR. They're old as. 3 Kingdoms isn't bad. I've played a bit of that. Alright, so historical path, we are going to start with the primary focus for that, which will open up our democratic elections. We have a shit industry, so we'll just start off with that for now, and just dropping some civs in our high infrastructure states. And we don't have a lot of manpower, so we can actually start production of all of our other gear, and it won't really be that detrimental to us. Just queue up our other equipments as we get some military factories. So start off with that, and then once we've hit this level of production, then we can revisit. We've got 7 divisions. We're just going to start by making them all infantry. And just pop our field marshal generals on there. Actually, we'll leave that on. We can select a faction goal. We'll do the joint research practices. We'll talk about the generals, the general deployments in a bit. What I am going to do is just queue up all of this. We're basically focusing on anything that's like breakthrough, speed. No, not speed, sorry. Breakthrough, soft attack, defense. Anything that's not speed, essentially. And production output. Because we are going to be doing kind of Space Marine-esque reliability. Yeah, we'll kind of do Space Marine divisions. With these ones, we just want the light attack. To be honest, not too fussed about the order for these. Capital ships, cruisers. Get our production up for our... We are going to go medium airframes in this game. Just because they get us the best range. Oh, that's not right. We are not really going to be focusing on light aircraft, so this doesn't matter, but this just stops the annoying pop-ups. Hey, Hetman, thank you very much for jumping in. Man hates chat. I don't hate chat. I'm just trying to focus on more than one thing at a time, and as we know, I'm not good at that. Zero Company looks super cool. I'm very excited for it. And I like that it's not just a straight clone of XCOM either. Hoi4 is hard to multitask, 100%. We're gonna go for that side. Let's get all three of these. Trying to solve my audio. What's wrong with my audio? Man, I love my clicking simulator. Alright, and this is the last one. So straight up, go down to the production efficiency. Piercing. We want the most stats on our infantry equipment. The production cost really doesn't matter. Because we're not going to have a lot of divisions, but we are going to have strong divisions. Actually, what we're going to do is local autonomy, because we only have a few states that we really need to worry about. And what we can do is this focus, administer the mandate. So if we have 70% compliance and low resistance, we can core all of these, which is very fun. All right, I think we're pretty much good. We're training our soldiers. We've got some boats. We are going to be focusing on Navy this game, and our Air Force as well. So Hoi4 sounds are doubled up. Oh, I definitely do have it open. No, I don't have it. I don't have it doubled up, actually. I don't have a desktop source. I don't have a desktop source that is playing any of the streams, so I'm not sure where that's coming from. Let me try this. I think it might be you, Rab. Do you have my stream open twice? Alright, let's play. So, I'll talk you guys through what I'm going to be doing. We are going to be focusing on getting labor victories, so we can get 3 in a row and come down to bring on the giant. This will unlock us more political power, as well as giving us like New Zealand and resources, and potentially the Dutch East Indies. We also, very quick. Oh my god. ALP support. That's what we want, because that gives us daily support. Now with the election, basically, by the time the election comes around, whichever side has the higher votes will win, and then that gives them an election win, which will then be highlighted down the bottom, and that will unlock these different groups of focuses depending on, you know, how many victories they've had. So we will need to go for the industrial path here. That will give us a lot of steel that we can use to get access to all the other nations' civilian factories. we need to do our population focuses over here. And for our military strength, we need to come down to this, which gets rid of citizen army, which is a huge penalty to our infantry divisions fighting overseas, or all our divisions fighting overseas. We're also going to want to go down and do a few of these navy focuses, and these air force ones too. We can get 4 free factories over here, and also huge buffs to our air force too. And if we are going to be strat bombing the shit out of Europe, that will give us a lot of war score. So that's the plan. Yeah, Mike, I think there'll still be a place for XCOM. I definitely will still keep playing it just because it's a bit nostalgic as well. Yeah. I don't know where you guys will be getting this double sound from. Ah, I do actually know. I think it's probably... Hang on. Ah, I do know. It's had the desktop audio source on, and that is capturing everything. Should have fixed it. See how good of a streamer I am. All right. Yeah, Mark, I reckon it'll be fun to have just the full squad of clone troopers. For our first advisor, where is the one that gives us political power? This one, 10% political power and trade deal opinion. So people should more readily trade with us, which will help us get more factories. All right, so we've done public works. Out of the 2 economic sides, we're going to go for exports for economic recovery, which allows us to go for within reach, and then we can get a pretty much unlimited amount of steel, which is very cool. Hey, Norby. I'm very glad the tutorials helped. Thank you so much. And yeah, I stream rarely, I would say. Rarely, rare as Stradivarius. Very inconsistently. Thanks for diagnosing that one, Rab. Yeah, because I haven't streamed in so long, my OBS wasn't set up well to do the multi-streaming. So I had to set all of that up again. I would have gone live like an hour ago if I had that already set up from previously. I don't know why it all dropped off, but, you know, that's just the way it is. So, yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Alright. Now, out of the next focuses, so we could come down to within reach early, but to be honest, we're not really going to have the political power to unlock the 250 PP decision. So what we're probably going to focus on, or do I just prioritize that early, get it done, and then I can get access to more civs from the beginning of the game? Nah, you know what? I'm actually, because on one hand, we want to come down and get rid of the Great Depression. But on the other hand, I kind of want to start doing, nah, you know what? We're going to start doing that early. We're going to rush that, and then we'll do the other focuses. I've just decided. And to that end, we are going to build up our infrastructure in Northwest Australia. And I just need to remember to not spend my political power. I don't know if Phase 2 armor is going to be in Zero Company. I don't mind the Phase 1 armor though. And I'm sure people will just mod it in. Like, there'll be so many mods for this game, bro. Like, it'll be very easy to adjust that.
Orders, boss.
Alright, one cool thing is that we now have army HQs, so you can actually deploy your generals to be in the field. Now also this guy, Ivan McKay, has got the Expeditionary Leader trait, which gives him a bonus when fighting overseas, but it does reduce the amount of divisions that he can command. So we are going to make the second one, Then we can deploy him, and this will pop up. Yeah. So now you've got your officer HQ. Very small and weak. You can expand that through the officer corps. But yeah, it's great fun. And generals now only apply their bonuses if they're deployed in the field and if they're assigned a particular front line. So it is actually worth having them having them deployed, so that way their bonuses can be used. And it's probably also worth splitting up your armies between individual fronts. So rather than having like 124 stack on multiple front lines, just have maybe 2 separate generals with their armies on the different front lines and have them deployed, so their bonuses apply as well. Okay, so Spanish Civil War has started, and this is how I think we can get the achievement playing both sides. So we are going to delete our fighters because both sides here seem quite keen to buy aircraft. So what we're going to do is improve relations until we can trade with the nationalists. Alright, so we've done that. We'll go within reach. Okay, so we have market access with nationalist Spain and with Republican Spain. So what we're going to do is we are going to sell... We're just going to sell like 5 of these, right? And then what's important is we don't have auto accept purchases on, because we want to vet who we're selling this to. Not to Belgium. Okay. Nationalist Spain want to buy them. So we're selling to Nationalist Spain. Then we are going to add, let's just go 10. And now we'll see if the Republicans might improve relations with them as well, just to hopefully tempt them. I don't know if that would really matter, but no. What we might also do is we might just sell that. Might just sell more equipment and just see if they are at all interested in buying any of it. So we'll just do that and see if that encourages them. Yeah, Mike, I'm trying to get that achievement, selling to both. See, they've got 100% relations with us now. All right, we've got within reach. So now we're going to go down industrial expansion, get our research slot, come down to recovery as well. Damn, so those, okay, the nationalists are going to buy. Why are the Republicans not buying from me? All right, let's try the fighters again. Actually, I'm going to remove them. Let's add half the fighters. Because ideally what I want to have is a pop-up for the Republicans and the nationalists at the same time. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not add those? Oh, I see. Yeah. So when like one group are trying to buy it, yeah, I see. I don't know if I will get this. Oh, okay. So here's Spain. Now, what I want to do, let's see if we can't coax the other side out into buying. Expires 5th of Jan. Okay. So we'll see. We've got until the 5th of Jan for them to want to buy something. Disperse. Go for that. Industrial expansion. Go for our research slot. Alright, need that infrastructure to be done. Get rid of the Swedes. Come on. Hopefully... now I'm worried that because I rejected them before, they're not going to want to buy from me again. Okay. I think I'm going to have to just... Oh, they want civilian trains. Interesting. Alright. We'll see how that goes. What's annoying is if I had have accepted that request from the nationalists before, I would have got this achievement already. Let's just add half these planes back again. Because the planes seem to be the thing that's in highest demand. We are going to go... We are going to go for the basic fire control system, just so we can then have a bit of a stronger navy. Hey, definitely. Welcome in. How you going? Definity. Yes. All right. Nationalist Spain. And there we go. Achievement done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, I'm going to take all of these back. Now, I don't care who buys what, so people can buy these shitty-ass planes if they want. New to Ho 4, may I ask a few questions? Of course you can. Go ahead. Alright, so we have built our infrastructure up here. So we are going to take that decision. And I'll probably also just max out the infrastructure. Just so we're getting the most amount of steel out of that. Yeah. I didn't even know you could play CK5 on your PlayStation, Mike. That's so funny. CK3 is super fun. I absolutely love it. We're going to go for our upgraded destroyers. Yeah, how long have we got left on the election? 182 days. So we're actually going to start doing the political campaign for Labour to get our party thing up. All right. And we can pretty much ignore the Civil War now. It's a little janky on PS5. It's such a fun game. Like, I have been tempted to try and do a multiplayer game, but I just think it would be a little, I think it would be a little crazy. Love playing Sweden, enjoying it a lot when it comes to PvP. My friends bully me. Yeah. It's, look, to be honest, it is hard. It just takes a lot of trial and error and practice to get to the point in this game where your friends will stop pushing you around. But you'll get there. Just keep trying. What am I getting army experience from? Advisor can't be fired. That's new. That's very new. I don't mind it though. I think what we're going to do as well, we're going to wait until the fucking Sino-Japanese war starts, and then I'll send an attaché to China, because that's longer lasting. They play Germany, Japan, Soviet, big and major country. Yeah. Well, look, if you're at the same skill level and they're playing a bigger country, I think you are at a natural disadvantage, so it's going to be unlikely that you will be able to beat them in a straight fight. You should really be looking at like cheeky ways that you can beat. Yeah. Also, Why not play like the UK or the US or something like that? Oh, I'm gonna hold off on the worker relations for now. Fucking war over here should be starting soon. Improve a little bit for these guys. All right, election season starting. Labor is just ahead. Now, because we want to start building a good navy early, so we're just going to be doing like a few of these techs. So, okay, I'll explain what I'm doing. We've got the basic destroyers because you can put 2 light turrets on the top line. We obviously need sonar, and then I'm doing this level of light battery to get the double, like level 2 light battery as well. And we will eventually work up and start going down the dual purpose line. But for now, we'll just do that, and then we can start building them. Here we go. So war has started. Can stop improving with China. Now, I think we've got a 2% lead. We can probably turn off the political campaign. Main thing is we can't do this focus until the election's done, because that we could actually start that now, I think, because this is a 70-day focus and this will be done in 62 days. So, and then these 5% votes that would go to the UAP, which is the left side, will actually go to Labour. So we will do that. And then, all right, now we can send out China. Cool. US, UK for other major countries are hard for you to understand and play. You only play Sweden, Iran, and Argentina. I think that you would need to branch out a little bit. Mike says, cheap key ways you can beat someone like me putting 8 Hungarian super heavy tanks encircled in Ukraine in that one game. I know, that was incredibly funny. I do enjoy in the multiplayer games that we play. I do enjoy when the Soviet volunteers or the German volunteers just get encircled and destroyed. All right, here we go. So let me, hang on, I'll pop this over. We're gonna start working on our SF now as well. All right, cool. So this is what I was gonna show you guys in terms of what we're working on here. We have got production in the Pilbara region now. So we've got 13 steel that we're extracting. And if we have a look at our current trade, so we're ripping 98 steel out of the ground. Most of that is being exported. Now, we currently are not getting any factories from trade. So just keep in mind, this is 15 factories at this point once we've got the Pilbara region up and running. But we can take this decision, 25 political power, and that gives us a bit more. So what, five steel? Doesn't sound like a lot. You guys will see how this scales over the course of the game. Actually, what we'll do is the ranges as well. We'll get those out of the way. Labour have won. So now Labour have won. It actually unlocks this cluster for us to do. And we have our sonar completed. So now we're not going to worry about any heavy ships this game. We are doing a light. Basically, the heaviest ship we're going to build is a cruiser, at least for a while. Now, doing those. We're going to take our next level of excavation. And what we will do is, so we've got basic cruiser, basic destroyer. I just like naming the class after the first ship that's going to be built as it. So the Arunta class. And this is why I wanted those modules. So we've got, we're going to add a fire control system, hydrophones, mort stock, that's right. Torpedoes, and then depth charge. So it is a bit of an expensive destroyer, but when you've only got a small fleet, I personally believe that you're better off building stronger ones, like more powerful ones. So this has got 3.1 light attack. If we have a look at our our basic like VW one. This has got 1 light attack. This is what most of the enemy fleet's going to be, and it still costs 911 IC. So if you're spending almost 1,000 IC to build a boat, why not spend a little bit more for one that does 3 times the damage and double the piercing? And also, that's what's also worth showing as well on your, here we go. So like the basic ones that we have now, you can't put another main turret over here. This is like a middle slot, so you can't put a gun on it. But with the design we just made, we can. So you can put a lot more, light attack on these basic destroyers. So it's worth researching them. When you spend a whole game building a navy as the US just for 1 battle. Yeah, I know. Australia is, I think, to be fair, Australia's probably always been my favorite country to play just from like a role play perspective. Yeah. All right. Light cruiser. We're going to rename this one actually to the Perth class. Oh, we don't have a lot of Navy XP actually. I do really enjoy Australia. Gonna get rid of that. Better fire control, hydrophones. We'll leave the dual purpose battery just because I enjoy having a little bit of air attack on these. All right, then we're gonna go no foreign battlefields, which gives us daily autonomy progress, which is very good. You love Hungary or Austria? They are very fun. I like forming Austria-Hungary in like a, you know, World War I replay period, you know what I mean? I'm just realizing we're not going to be getting any more Navy XP unless I exercise my fleet. We're now extracting 108 steel. Alright, no foreign battlefields is done. Now, we can do the volunteers thing, which allows us to send volunteers overseas. Or we can do ratify Westminster, which does reduce our ALP votes pretty significantly. But it then does unlock adopt the mandate, which we can then do once the United Nations collapses, which I think is at the start of the war. Now, I like adding on the secondary batteries. So this cruiser, 4,500, 21 light attack. Although if we swap these over, nah, that's right. We'll leave it like this. I think that's still pretty good. Designed too expensive, classic. Usually collapses for the Finnish war. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer, but then that will give us a lot more factories and stuff like that. We're gonna hold off to go to partial mode. So the Governor General is pretty good. I think there's also one of these people that gives us, yes, James Scullin, daily ALP votes. So once you get him early in the game, you're pretty much a lock for Labour throughout the whole thing. We're going to take the air safety reformer, and that's done. Now we'll come back to adopt the mandate later. I am going to take democratic bulwark. Reason being, this gives us some political power, as well as the industrial boosts, but it also unlocks the call for a referendum, which does the aviation reform, which I think can reduce the people we lose maybe in the air disaster. I'm not 100% sure. Either way though, it does also unlock this one, which gives us more factories in our regional areas. We're going to keep scaling up the mines every time that happens. Just take these. This is also a bit of experimentation at this point in time. Now, we are going to take BHP because that gives us resource gain, but also we can increase that by this focus which I think it's another 10%. And then it unlocks another advisor as well, which gives us even more research efficiency gain. Mike Bannerlord is so fun, man. I absolutely froth Bannerlord. I should do some Bannerlord streaming because it's such a fun game. I need to go through all the mods that I had installed because I haven't touched it in a long time. I feel like they'll all be broken. So there we go. Alright. I'm just going to keep scaling up the Pilbara mines. I think we'll do the rural concessions in a bit. First, we're going to go for recovery, get rid of the Great Depression, because that is currently costing us 20% consumer goods. Successful referendum. We're going to start going for more of our military stuff now as we're approaching 1939. Now, out of these as well, last game I did expanded special forces, and that was great because otherwise you get a very limited amount as Australia. You know, you obviously don't have a lot of divisions. So now, once we've done that, I think we will quickly do BHP. Take the construction boost. Keep scaling up Pilbara. So, okay. What? It feels like a Saturday, why does it have to be Sunday? I know, right? We are now extracting 163 steel. And it was only like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago that we only had 100. So we'll take that, and then we will move across to do, I think we'll do the naval ones because we want to start our navy production. Probably already a little bit late to have been starting that. Should have done that earlier. War support's at 25%. What are we looking at here? I think I do like expeditionary units. So we'll take that because our special forces are going to be mainly Marines. Now, even after just doing the BHP focus, okay, hasn't increased it by a ton, but it will stack over time. All right. Yeah, what we're going to do is we'll do the Royal Australian Navy, and we'll do, I think, the Kangaroo Point dry dock. That will give us at least a few dockyards working away. Alright, Owen Gun is fine for a bit. Alright, we'll take the heavy tanks in a bit. Need to not neglect our artillery. Spotting speed, that is a good one because that helps our navy. Now, we can go up to partial mode because we've got 25% war support. That helps a bit. We'll just keep... You know what? We're actually going to finish this line of civs, and then I think we're just going to flick over to our military factories and our dockyards. So Oops. We are going to build our industry up as well, because that gives us more resources, which we are definitely going to need. So we're going to build 9 dockyards in South Australia, and then we're just going to jump onto our military factories. Keep scaling up the mines. And also, we kind of want to focus on the technologies that we're getting the research boosts for from the Commonwealth. So I'm going to start doing our planes now as well. Now, one thing I want to show you guys. So, actually, first, we are going to do tip of the spear, which makes our special forces designs cheaper. I like taking professional officer corps, which gives our divisions more experience. Actually, we're not going to take that. We're going to pop 3 of our research slots on doing our aircraft. Alright, so we've got a bunch of dockyards going right now. We are going to come down. Actually, just thinking. We're going to do populate or perish, because we're going to start producing stuff now, and we really need our manpower to be able to assist with that. You know, we need men, obviously, to fucking put in the boats and the planes and stuff that we're doing. Are going to take our naval reformer, I think. Yeah, reformer's probably the better one. We don't have to be needlessly exercising these guys. How do we get rid of this fucking guy? Oh, and we are going to take industry liaisons, which makes our research a bit quicker. So we're currently at 235 steel right now. So you can kind of see how quickly this is starting to snowball. Engines, we've got the bombs done. We'll start doing our... So essentially, we're going to be doing TAC bombers and heavy fighters, and we are going to be having our TAC bombers use predominantly the large bomb bays, because that will allow us to use them for strat bombing as well. Now, New Deal, strength in numbers would be a good one. No worries, Rab, have fun. You know what? 35-day focus for 2 extra civs. I'm going to do that, and then that lines us up very well for when the war starts. Oh, and one other thing that we're going to do is we are going to just build a bunch of fuel silos in Queensland. Actually, I'm going to put them in North Queensland, just because we won't really be building anything else here. And that is going to help with our fuel storage, because we can trade now when we're not at war, and it'll give us a bit more leeway when the war actually happens for running out of fuel. All right. I don't think we need that just yet. We're going to come over and start doing some of our AMF stuff, our military things. So, gonna research cannons, we'll go for range, and you know what? We're just gonna put all 4 of our factories over here doing all of our aircraft techs. Alright, chat, I'm gonna just grab a drink. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, so sit tight, and yeah, I'll see you guys in a moment. Let me see if my on break screens still work. They do, look at that. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, comrades, I'm back. All right, let's keep playing. So yeah, just smashed some cold pizza and had a drink. So I'm all fueled up and ready to go for the next hour or so now. So what I was going to show you before with the special forces, and honestly, there's no benefit to doing it this way. It just looks really, just tickles an itch, you know what I mean? Having completely mixed regiments brings me a lot of joy. So that's how I like to do my special forces as Australia. We can take this one. And the reason why I like doing this is because you're not solely using your special forces for naval invasions, right? Like as Australia especially, it's a lot of jumping around the islands and, you know, doing that sort of thing. But you're fighting in all of the jungles around here too. So in my mind, the real benefit of having this sort of mixed division is it gives you flexibility. So, and also just for roleplay purposes, because I don't know about you guys, but this is one of my favorite things to do in Hoi 4 is just don't go with the general naming conventions and whatnot. I like to mix it up and, you know, have it be in my own like headcanon of how this playthrough goes. So, and we're even going to rename them Commando. One commando division, or technically, I guess we have like regiments in our special forces in Australia. 1 commando, 2 commando, 3 commando are the first 3 special forces regiment that Australia will field. We're going to take the survivability studies. Oh, I know people frown on others who pause the game a lot when they're playing, but like sometimes my head is not in the right space right now to be navigating 50 million things going on at the same time. We will take the heavy MG as well. All right. Now, we can take this one, even though it reduces the ALP votes, because we don't have another election for quite a long time. So it gives us a bit of time to do that. Gonna just finish off that last fuel. We'll just put a couple of trades just to fill it up. A couple of trades of oil to fill it up. Once we're finished with this, we'll finish that, and then we'll go down with the rest of our production. Look, to be honest, unless you start really early as Australia, you do tend to be a bit of a late bloomer. Now, what we are going to do is with Ivan McKay. So this is like our first army. We'll just bring them over to Italy. Have I got the thing on where I can't see? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, where are all the divisions? Drop them up there. Yeah, can't.
What's the go? All set? Righto.
I'm going to set up a naval invasion of Mogadishu to start with. We are going to bring our fleet over, start patrolling immediately, essentially. All right, 1903 Defense Act. Go for the second to AIF, which will give us some more generals. Start our production of our destroyers. And Alright, so we now have our basic airframe done. We've completed, you know, pretty much all of our modules for them. We do need to have more military factories to make that worth it. We are going to take this Essington Lewis guy. 15% resource gain efficiency is pretty good. Especially for our purposes, you know. Because I think we are on... Yeah, we're on free trade. So not only does it give us more stuff for us to work with, but it also gives us more trade exports. Start doing our next level engines and stuff already. All right. We'll just get our... Oh, why did he move? Steelworks businessman. And we can start that. And that's pretty much all of the stuff that we want right now. We could start doing our extra navy things at the moment. I think we're going to delay that momentarily just while we catch up on the rest of our stuff. What we want to also add onto our special forces is the support companies, so like particularly the pioneers, and they should be already here. They are. Now, we are going to take this and then that to remove the citizen, whatever you call it, citizen army. Then we need to start getting some military factories coming in, because this is going to prioritize our dockyards first. So war is coming, and we technically don't have to join, but we will join the war straight off the bat. We are not going to be accepting any trades towards the north. We don't want to do either of these. Probably won't do the Brisbane line either. But we will be accepting the trade from all of the other puppets. And just for the sake of making sure that they don't cancel it, we'll add a couple of divisions to the training queue. Wow, Poland fell in, I would almost say, record time. That was pretty spectacular.
Orders, boss?
Now, what we did also have before is Alan Vasey is our adaptable expeditionary leader. So we are going to promote him to Field Marshal. And then we also got George Wooten, who is our expeditionary leader and infantry expert. So he's going to be, you know, old mate with our special forces units, and Alan Vasey can be the commander. Now, we do also have the Canberra air disaster, which happens. Now, all right, great. So Brudnell White stops being the chief of our army, who was our army commander. So now we can, I think we'll get Thomas, we'll actually get John Laverack, because the planning speed will be more beneficial for us. But now we have this cabinet trust decision tree, where basically you can either make a common enemy and blame everything that's happened on Japan, gets rid of this, but then Japan gets a war goal and they'll declare pretty early, or you want to wait and ensure cabinet loyalty by increasing the cabinet trust, which I think is the more sustainable, and it's also the historical way to go. If you don't do that, yeah, your party flips. So yeah, that is what it is. But we are going to get rid of these ones. Now, That increases our democracy and stability. This makes our army advisors cheaper. And this one increases our division stats, which is probably, you know, not the most helpful thing right now. We'll just wait until that's all done. Then we can ensure the loyalty of our cabinet. And when we take this, that will remove any penalties that our divisions have on fighting overseas. Now, I have realized that I've motorized all of my armies when I don't have any trucks, so we're just going to remove that, because it's probably going to be a bit more detrimental than beneficial at this point.
Oi, listen up.
Now, Leslie Mooreshead is a bloody, you know, good general that we have. We're actually going to make this a field marshal group with Blamey. And that way our other divisions can just come and join up as they're trained. Can't do any more right now, but that is what it is. Great, they did all cancel their land lease. Before we do that, I may want to get... Yeah, here we go. We can get John Laverack for 50 political power, which is much cheaper than normal, so... And I think that was the end of the United Nations, wasn't it? Yes, so then we'll do Administer the Mandate next. Alright, we've got our level 3 engine. Come back and we'll start focusing on our other things. Now we've done all of our air techs. What we also want to do is get some of these like military factories. We can get a quick one with Lithgow, and then we'll go and we'll administer the mandate. Because that getting core territory will obviously give us more manpower and whatnot as well. So,
Order, boss.
all right, our naval invasion is ready to go now. One handy thing that I think you guys should be aware of, it is a bit of a pain in the ass, like manually reinforcing your fleets all the time. And if you don't care too much about your reinforcers being trained up, you can actually just create a template. And, you know, let's say we want to have 5 light cruisers and let's say 15 destroyers in this group. Now they'll automatically reinforce, and you kind of don't have to worry about that. You just check it occasionally. And then once you've got, you know, once you've got some ships in reserve, then you can make a new task force and kind of work based off that. So we want to get the Owen gun, but I have fucked up here. Selected the wrong thing. We want this to be Lithgow arms, because then it gets all the infantry bonuses, infantry equipment bonuses. And with our medium airframe, so this is what our designs are going to look like. So you can only have 2 medium bomb bays, but that's fine, because then we'll add on, actually, yeah, so I think the small bomb bays are better, I think, rather than bomb blocks. Although this does give bonuses to naval strike, we're not going to be doing that. It's fine, we'll pop the bomb locks on. We'll go 3 engines, because that way we can do our armor plates, we can do self-sealing fuel tanks, we can do extra fuel tanks for the range, and radio navigation and bomb sites. So we've got 25 ground attack on the close air support mission, and we have 20 strat bombing. And, you know, these ones, I'm going to make a different design for naval strikes. You know, we'll make like some flying boats. But then I think we can get away with a 2-engine version for our heavy fighters. self-sealing, armor plates, fuel tanks, and I think radio navigation just for the night penalty reduction. And we are just under the limit there. So we'll go like that. Now we can get to pick our fucking areas or whatever. I think looking at it in the past, I think the new school gives us, okay, light attack. One of these gives us more light attack for our destroyers and cruisers. Maybe it's changed since I last looked at it. Well, I do think 20 org for each of those is still good, so we'll take that. And then I think it was our carriers, actually. Yeah, light task forces, 20% light attack and light attack piercing for our destroyers. So we'll take that, because that will be good to unlock over time. And yeah, we'll do a lot more of these to get more of those mills later. But first we'll do the mandate. I think we can start working on our heavy tank. You know, we just want to get him in the door, essentially. There we go. Labor's prevailed. Close that off. All right, so we now have 361 steel that we are exporting. And that is, are we getting any factories yet? So we're so far getting 2 factories. Which, look, it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Battle cruiser. Naval AA attack. I think we'll take this one. I don't really know which of these will be best for the type of build that we're doing. Maybe chance to score critical hit, because that looks like the bonuses go across the fleet. Yeah, I think we'll take that just to see how we go.
Good to go.
Ah, yes. We can deploy our old mate. US is going to send me a bunch of trucks. Won't say no to that. UK can absolutely fuck off.
Righto.
Now, where are we at? Okay, so we're still working our way towards becoming free. This, yes, because we've won our second election. We can now take this one, which is going to give us even more autonomy. And now you guys will see that we actually have these areas as core territories, which is very, very handy, considering not tons of manpower. I mean, you got about 400,000 across PNG itself, which is nice, but, you know. I think we can slow down our game speed probably permanently now, just to 4. Alright, so Netherlands is capped. Once Belgium falls, France will then fall, and we'll pretty much be on with Italy, so... Alright, how many more? Building 4 more dockyards. Alright. Ah, yes, here we go. Italy's joined the war. So our naval invasion should kick off like straight away. And we'll just start attacking from the rest.
Ready, boss. Get going. Orders, boss. What's the go? Get going.
Yeah, very easily
What's the go?
wiping the floor with them.
Oi, listen up.
Alright, 2 divisions there done. And engage the Italian fleet as well. Which the cool thing is, we also now have awards for our fleets. So we could actually award this ship a citation. Experience gain, recovery rate, naval detection. So yeah. And look, these 2 ships, the Perth and Arunta, they were rookie level when they assigned to this fleet. Now they're already trained. So one more battle, they'll probably be full veterans. So I don't really think adding your ships, if you're adding some untrained ships to a fleet that is already trained, it's not the end of the world. I definitely wouldn't want to have like an entire, you know, an entire task force of untrained ships, but you know, for this purpose, it's fine.
Set.
Alright, let's extend our bobbers across. Ah, again, wrong one. Oh, we'll just do this.
What's the go? Oi, listen up.
Green, we'll make these guys the gold. Alright, 3 factories from trade so far, so
Keep going. Orders, boss.
these guys are killing it. Alright, we'll just wait until our
Ready, boss.
troops get there. Dutch East Indies, Oman, we'll take all of their stuff. Alright, now we can move our fleet around here to hunt their convoys. Let's go for that. Alright, election season. Oh, Labour might actually lose. But you know what? I kind of want to test how it goes. Nah, not today. Don't want to ruin my run. Oh, what an encirclement that I definitely intended to do.
Good to go.
Alright, start doing that. Oh, can even do like the 1940. Ah, fuck, again. Infantry tank. We're not really going to be in a position to be building any tanks for a while anyway. We've got a lot of other production we need to do. So what's that, 5? I think there was about 5 divisions in that pocket that we got, so that's pretty good.
Good to go.
We'll just pop our special forces over here to start going over to take there. We could potentially naval invade around, but I think by the time it takes its 40 days to prepare or whatever it is, might not be worth it. Now, we could go to war economy, but we're going to bump up our limited conscription first. take our logistics wizard on Blamey. Oh, mate, there's like no one over here. Alright, well, we're going to take most of them doing that.
Get going.
Alright, so... Because if we can take this port, and we've effectively encircled all the Italians over here, and that will be a nice, nice encirclement. Really, just support that battle. There's only one division there. We might be able to push them off.
Go.
Okay. So he's going to win that battle on his own. Pop in there and encircle that. Done. Lovely. Okay. What? Ah, we can do our next research slot. Oh, we might actually... Labour might lose this election without me meaning to. Whoops. I guess it's a good reminder that that's something for us to be mindful of, right? Yes, so Britain agrees to our request. We now control Singapore. Not really that many resources there, but you know, still nice to have. And we can put our naval headquarters dude in there, which is going to help. I think... Yes, here we go. So any naval combat happening in any of these fleets, or any of these regions, sorry, any fleets in these regions, I should say, gets these bonuses. So very helpful. Nice thing to have. And yeah, we've effectively encircled all of the Italian forces in East Africa. Done.
Ready, boss.
Got him. Alright, let's just start. And we did capture a general there.
Ready, boss. Get back. Now shift it. Rip him up.
I think... Where was it? Not fire concentration. This one? Field engineering. One of these gets us bonuses to our support artillery. Am I going bloody crazy, or like tank destroyers? Support, okay, that one does. Support artillery, breakthrough soft attack. We'll take that. Still learning what works best with those, I think. Alright, election countdown, and Labour has just snuck in.
Let's go. Attention. Attention.
We can start upgrading our fleet as well.
Righto. Get him. Rip him up. Rip him up.
Alright. once these get popped, we'll move down to here. Oh, let me double check. Okay, so they're holding out over there. I was worried that I would look up and Italy has taken all of Egypt. Right, lovely. Just brute forcing it at this point. Labour have won. Ah, here we go. National Unity Government. I missed this before. Okay, so there would be, I guess, no more elections, and we would also unlock all the other focuses too. Let's do it. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so there are elections still, but it just gives us access to all the other stuff. It's good to know. Ah, yeah, so I can't be a subject. Easy. Well, we don't need to do political campaigns because we are getting the daily bonuses, so from our advisors. And let's just squish these last two Italians. And we'll actually move our fleet up to the Med. We do have our fleet set to engage at low risk as well, because we don't want them to get dragged into a massive battle that they would just get absolutely smushed in.
All set.
Right. So, bring these guys up to El Alamein. We'll set up a naval invasion of Tobruk. Alright, got a lot going on. What did we just research? There we go. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We could do our industry techs. Haven't even started producing our aircraft yet. Alright, let's go up. We'll increase our shipping techs. But I think we would be building our... Yeah, once we finish our infrastructure in New South Wales, which again is going to be giving us more access to our resources, as well as faster building. Then we'll be cracking on with our military stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, at this point, we've got our 5 research slots. We've gotten rid of our recovery. We probably could do... our Anzac Spirit focuses, given that we're going to be, you know, fighting in North Africa for a bit. I think we would have got some dockyards from Singapore, no? How many have they got? Okay, so 1 naval dockyard. Not the most helpful thing in the world, but it's right. We've got 5 factories on each of these, or 5 dockyards on each of these. Now, there was an achievement where you had to have a, like, field marshal in Greece and hold out for a certain amount of time. That's obviously not what we're going for here. However,
Good to go.
I think what we are going to do is just put 1 army over there,
All set.
while our other one over here focuses on Libya.
All set.
Just because that will also give us, you know, a bit more war score by inflicting casualties and holding out, so... Alright, so our soldiers here, we do need to build port, which is going to give us more supply. I'll just build it straight along the coast. Whatever.
Ready, boss.
I am thinking that these guys are going to be attacking more than we can actually hold out. Yeah. Okay, so we just needed overwhelming force over here. Stop. I think it's actually going to be more wise to build it up behind. So we'll see. Once this gets to trained, I'm going to stop them exercising so they can entrench. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Actually, we're doing... No, again, not urgent. We are using artillery. We'll get those bonuses.
Good to go.
Alright, our naval invasion is ready to go. So we could send that. I think we're going to take strategic destruction to help with our strat bombing that we'll be doing. Once we've got this dockyard built and we have some supply, we'll be able to launch our naval invasion and push.
All set.
Alright, Anzac Spirit will go entrenchment because we're going to need that in about 10 seconds.
Good to go.
Alright, we'll see how they hold.
Wants to go. Ready, boss.
Of course, Ivan McKay's gotten sick. Alright, so dockyard is there. Our troops have supply. Holding out up there. Let's just train. Let's deploy these divisions.
All set.
Alright, I reckon let's start pushing. We'll launch our naval invasion. I think the attack these guys have is pretty good. So what's 109 soft attack for our normal infantry, 226 for our special forces, our commandos. Let's put these guys on. I think we have failed at this, so we'll just pull back. We might actually have to jump over and try and hold. Might have to try and hold Greece, because otherwise we're going to lose our divisions that are here. In the meantime, looks like these guys are able to push pretty well. Brother, what the hell? There are not that many enemy ships there. I really wish that you could build forts in friendly territory.
Wants to go.
No, they did. They pushed us out.
Ready, boss.
Let's see if we can't... No.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what? In my opinion, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. That was not my intention. In my opinion, Greece can get fucked.
Let's go.
Ah, I see what I've done. I am a bit of an idiot.
Oi, listen up. Orders, boss.
Yeah, that's my bad. Ivan McKay is... Okay, I see what I've done. I accidentally merged my two armies. Honestly, happens to the best of us.
Good to go.
There we go. Ivan McKay's back. We'll just deploy him. How did I forget to do my next focus? I think... Yeah, Larrikinism. Alright, none of our divisions are there. Looks like Greece has fallen. You know what? You actually can't win all of them. And Jesus Christ, UK. Just declaring war on people when they have no divisions there. Yes, I'll help you out in your bloody war.
Good to go.
Alright, let's see how we go. Pushing them out of there. No dice. Well, we can make our next cruiser design, which is good. So... Darwin class. Alright. Let's put one depth charge on there. Alright, there we go. And I think, yeah. See, now we're going to start filling out the rest of our production and stuff and be able to get some aircraft going. In hindsight, probably did leave our military production a bit late. Over time, though, this 470 steel that we have is going to be
Ready, boss.
in high demand from the rest of the world. Alright, so we have almost got... Let me just go through the bonuses that we have for our troops. Australian military forces. Here we go. So this is without even the final one being completed. 3% plus 3 org, 10% org, 5% org regain, 5% defense, 5% bonus to attack and defense on core territory, 10% attack on non-core territory, 15% defense on non-core territory, plus 2 entrenchment and 5% coordination.
Ready, boss.
That is stacked with this guy being an expeditionary leader, giving another 15% attack and defense on non-core territory,
Ready, boss.
as well as this guy who is not only an adaptable general, but he also has... where am I looking? He also gets the 15% attack and defense on non-core territory. Pretty crazy.
Ready, boss.
Alright, what we really need here is for our... Oh, British Iraq is... Okay, well, would have been nice of them to tell me. I think what else we do here... Start spending our Navy XP to do some of these researches a bit quicker. Infantry equipment, trucks, AA. Just keep taking our lend leases from our friends. Once this is done in 4 days...
Ready, boss.
Though I'm curious if I can just... No. No, it's fine. Alright, launching our naval invasion. Put these guys on naval invasion support. Don't really need to upgrade our engines. Okay, exceeding combat width. Yes, it is a mountain tile. What else have we got? And the terrain. Yes, they are not mountaineers fighting into a mountain. Should I just fucking naval invade Benghazi? Like... Yeah, fuck it. God, Tobruk is proving to be a tough nut to crack.
All set.
You know what? I'm gonna do 2 naval invasions over there. We are getting a decent amount of war score though, I think just from killing Italians. Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah. What's the go? All set.
Oh no, I can't see which naval invasion it is that's the... Oh no.
Ready, boss.
There we go. Alright, so we've fully completed our infantry bonuses. I think what we'll do is we'll take some of these flying school ones. I don't think we really unlocked anything from... Oh yeah, no, there we go. Level 2 dual purpose battery, which these ones are where it's kind of really worth it. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got our strongest divisions holding the front. We've got our other divisions back here who are getting ready for the naval invasion. Just exercise them. Alright, improved heavy tank. I think we'll honestly just take the 2-man turret, the medium cannon, sloped armor, stabilizer, and I do enjoy chucking a fuel drum on them. And I know that technically... There we go. These are a bit expensive, but, you know. I know that technically this is not a Matilda tank, but I am going to label it as such. There we go. The Matilde. Infantry designer. Let's put 5 factories on it. And our improved destroyer. Let's go for the better depth charge throwers. Our next one going to be Narissa class. I don't know what that is or where that is. And this is also what's really cool about getting the dual purpose batteries. You can get your primary turrets to be dual purpose as well, which we're not going to do on our destroyers for now. We are going to whack on depth charges and a 3rd battery. And then with our fire control system, even more likely to hit stuff. Again, 1600. It is very expensive doing ships this way. But especially once we start fighting Japan, you'll see what it's worth it. Might even put our... do not engage. Where is the pop down? There we go. Engage at medium risk. We'll see what they do with this. There we go. All right. Let's just quickly check on what's going on back here. How's China doing? They're not doing terrible. Not as terribly as I expected. Still got 30 days, so... just speed this along. Alright, we are finally starting to produce some stuff. The Germans are at war, so they're going to be buggering off. Which is always nice. Oh, naval battle. Missed it, but we did sink... Okay. Oh, we did sink a basic cruiser. HMAS Canberra. Very well done. And, yeah, not really that much experience out of that, but we'll do.
Let's go.
Alright, both of our naval invasions are ready, so we'll just wait until their org comes back up. Next election is not for ages. Oh, if we get 300 political power, we can become free, which is going to be very, very helpful. Alright. Last upgrade to our ships is going to be on our destroyer. At least for now. Armored infantry support. I think that is... I mean, that's what we're doing, so I'm just going to pick that without reading too much further into it. Oh, nice encirclement. Let's kill him. And we're going to launch our naval invasions. And the improved dual-purpose battery is there, which actually what to do. So, okay, currently our ships have got just the normal light batteries on them. If we change that over to the dual purpose battery for each of them, we're now getting 11 anti-air attack. It doesn't change our production cost, it looks like. What's that? 160, 150. Okay, so it's slightly more. Maybe we even balance it. We just keep one of them normal. So we've still got 2 piercing, which, you know, anything pierces a destroyer. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can also, for our light cruisers... oh no, not yet. Not yet. But we can add on the improved secondary batteries. And we'll add on the better depth charge too. Alright. Oh, and then British naval invading around Tripoli. Ah, this is going to be easy, mate. Why is it... I pressed it in the wrong order. Should have had our Marines landing first. Just making sure we're not going to accidentally get encircled over here. Pop that little encirclement. Come on. The organization is almost gone. Oh, that's too many guns, Soviets. Wait, what? Ivan Mackay was overrun by Italian forces. Where? How?
Boy, listen up.
What? Okay, that's fucking crazy. Well, let's go for Reg Saunders then. That was... I've never had a general be overrun just from attacking. Oh, don't have to do that anymore. Alright. You guys can just attack that way. You guys can attack across the Tobruk. So we'll just have one commando run along the coast. 2 commandos just going that way. There we go. Actually can't believe Ivan Mackay got overrun like that.
What's the go? What's the go? Got eyes on him. Ready, boss.
What? George Wotton was overrun? How the fuck was... What? How... Is it because my generals are also pushing? Like, I don't understand how I've just had 2 generals be bloody killed. That is so confusing. Alright, we've got 4 divisions over here. And the rest of these stay here because you are having to take Tobruk. Maybe it is. Maybe because when you select an army and you right-click and attack the whole army, the generals attack too. Why do they have so many? And why are they not sinking their convoys? Naval combat. There we go. Want to be sinking their convoys.
Eyes on 'em. Orders, boss.
Oh my god. This is a bit of a mess. This is a bit of a bloody mess indeed. Alright, looks like we can pop these last few Italians. Active sonar. Out of manpower. Cannot deploy because we have no manpower. Oh my lord. Alright, we need to start doing some more of these. Alright, group drive. I'm gonna trade with the Dutch East Indies. Yeah, it is. Maybe that is why.
Ready, boss.
I'm so confused about that. That's the only explanation I can think of. Do I don't have any support on my infantry. That's a silly thing to forget. Once these are destroyed, then we can move over and focus on Tobruk a bit more. Hopefully these troops spread out and then... Alright, that's good.
Shifted.
I need to build a dock over here, and honestly, probably another one next to Tobruk as well. Oh, naval battle. Just convoys. That's less exciting. Alright, well, we're just going to sit here with the Italians captured at the moment. Air Force wise, maybe... It's probably not worth doing anything else like that. Not just yet. All my generals are attritioning under the harsh African sun. See, we're sinking Italian convoys. So, yeah, they've got low supply now, thank fuck, but so do we. No. Hopefully this just means that the ships that we're sinking are carrying Italian troops, and there's going to be a lot of half-strength divisions here. All of Kiev, hey? And we have no manpower to deploy any of our planes. Oh, Germans are pushing well. Bro, how do they have 7 divisions there? They are sinking a lot of convoys. Honestly, I think it's just going to be a case of when these dockyards are done. When these ports, sorry. Because right now, we are not able to push. That's right. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. If we have to wait, we have to wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have any divisions over here. Alright. Recruitment drive, and we can also... We're going to have to do extensive conscription and wait to become free a little bit longer. Alright, United States has joined the Allies. Yes, we're at war with... Rule the waves. Let's go. What else can we do? Carry out a great offensive? Why not? Alright, let's push them out of here. And I think what we can also do is just try training some more divisions. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Please hold out.
Good to go.
Yes, thank God. I really need to hold that because that's where the port is going to be. Alright, thank fuck. We can take this. At least then we'll be linked up. Put some support hospitals on our divisions as well, I think. Yes. Okay, great. So... we can push them out of Tobruk. It'll be a huge encirclement. And we have apparently carried out a great offensive. We'll defeat fascism. I think we get a decent amount of... Let's have a look. Convoy raiding, strat bombing, destroyed enemy planes, land combat damages, occupation, sunk enemy ships. Okay.
All set. Good to go. All set.
Just look at them all here. Alright, medium aircraft. Well, I think I'm going to go... take that. Just bit of bonuses to both of them.
Ready, boss. Ready, boss. All set.
I'm kind of tempted to just bail and leave Italy to try and sort this out themselves, but...
All set. Good to go. Ready, boss. Ready, boss. to go.
I just want to win to Brook.
Attention.
It's right, we've got time. Japan needs to kill the Philippines before we have to worry about Singapore, I hope. Unless... Oh no, okay. Well, the British have actually been competent for once and they're holding them off. Oh god, we might be about to push them out. And also, most importantly, get our bloody generals back. Oh, a little bit of an infantry equipment deficit. Alright, we're about to push them out of here. Yes, let's go! We got our boys back. Alright, now everyone fucking attack here. Oh my god, look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, glorious. Oh my goodness. Alright, how many was that? Oh, fuck. That was a lot. Alright, well... Now, this is what we need to do. We need to keep attacking in Europe and doing that, but we also need to try and defend, you know, our territories. So, we've got a few divisions which are being deployed over here. I'm going to put them under a new field marshal. Oh, he's an expeditionary leader, so it's not really going to work. I think Ken Ether would be good because he is a jungle expert. I want to keep Ivan McKay for more of our, like when we get more special forces later. I think we'll take this guy. We'll put him in Papua New Guinea. Alright.
Good to go.
These guys can just hop over in Benghazi and they can just train and recover. I think we'll keep Reg Saunders as the leader of this army now. You know, he's earned that spot, and let's just say in our headcanon that the other generals are going to have to spend some time, you know, recovering. Improved heavy, improved medium. Yes. Oh, fuck. Almost had it. As soon as we get some manpower here. Alright. Need 1800 apparently. Alright, we'll just wait until we get a bit of manpower before we go deploying them then. Let's sell some shit on the international market. Yeah, we'll just sell that old crap. Oh no.
All set.
Our British brethren are about to be encircled and destroyed. I don't know if we're even going to make it. Alright, see, this is where we can start a new task force. We're just going to make it, whoops. Let's just go 3 light cruisers and let's say 6 destroyers. So these guys are now going to deploy. Yeah, we'll go McManus.
Let's go. Get going.
Oh shit, look how many convoys we're sinking. Oh my god, why there's so many German convoys here? 40. Oh, get absolutely shreked. Nice encirclement. need to make sure we're not attacking without generals. Alright. I always just went mission type tactics, and I've got to be honest with you, I don't even remember why I decided that was the most effective one, but you know, that's what I've picked. Let's just take the patrol. Ground pounder, big guns, chance to receive critical hit. Alright, so hopefully that's made us a bit more resilient. Alright, so we've got 4 divisions in Papua New Guinea. I think we need to put some troops in Singapore as well. Oh. We've got 5,000 manpower. There we go. Finally deploy our Air Force. Oh, the British have landed behind the enemy. Let's, oh my god, so many pop-ups. Take a diverse army. Come on. What we'll actually do. Oh, why did they... I thought they were going to cut them off.
Ready, boss. Righto. Good to go.
Why do I keep getting these scout planes? I'm simply never going to use them. Alright, extra supplies. Do I need to stop to... Kind of confused about why that's not doing more. Man, the British are just attritioning troops. Alright, we've got our field hospitals. And I think, look, first things first, we need to be putting support units on our infantry. Alright, we'll do that to start with. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Let's all focus on taking out these guys. And now that the Philippines has capitulated,
Ready, boss.
we do actually need to be really mindful
Ready,
that
boss.
Japan's going to start targeting us now. So once these troops have trained, we'll do some more to put in Singapore.
We're copping it.
Fuck, Italy's got so many troops there. Let's go back onto convoy rating, and we'll just see how many we can get. I really don't want to have to build another port here, but I feel like I have to.
Boys, listen up.
Actually, we are not going to waste our time on that. You know, probably better off going for artillery at this point.
Righto. Righto.
Damn.
Shift it. Get going.
I don't know what the odds are that we can actually push them out of here, but we'll see. This guy's gonna take ages. Hello, Rab.
All set. All set.
Once we've got the once we've got our support network built up, then I think that will be the time for us to attack. So we'll come back to that in a moment. For now, all right.
All set.
Now, I think Arthur Allen was one of our guys, wasn't he? No. That's right. For now, anyway, we'll pop him in Singapore. Just so... Pop him just in Singapore for now. Just so we've got a little bit of protection there from Japanese naval invasion. Oh, how are the groceries, Rab? Nice and chilly outside today. It is 10 degrees outside according to my weather app at 2 in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon. Jesus. Japanese convoys now. Right, I'll take that. Oh, the British are naval invading. Fuck it, I may as well give it a go as well. Naval battle here. Why did my army HQ just drop?
Boy, listen up. Now shift it. Get him.
Oh my god! Oh, we've done it! I've taken Tripoli! Oh god, I'm so good. Awesome. Okay. 10% tech sharing bonus. Let's actually take that. Walls and Whispers. Build up new PNG.
Now shift it. Good to go. Yeah.
Alright. I think we've done pretty well. Look, to be honest, you know, we're going to take a historical approach as well, where Europe is the priority. You know, Europe first, or whatever. So, I think we'll just keep training up, like, secondary forces to go and defend our Asian territories. I need to just start trading, like, one oil with the UK to keep my supplies topped up. Let's finish them off. Those were chilly in the Birks. Mate, brave man wearing Birkenstocks on a day like today. Lovely, and we have liberated North Africa. only 6% war participation, which is certainly suboptimal. But what we will do is we will start preparing
To go.
for an invasion of Sicily. So what's our thing? We've got 8. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. We've lost a bunch. We lost our pride of the fleet. Oh, and the rest of our ships are retreating. Very unfortunate. We got caught out. We got absolutely clobbered. Yeah, very sad, very sad. I'm gonna put my fleet back on low risk because that fucking sucked. They're back in this naval combat again. Oh, how are we getting smashed by the Italians? Let's see if we can, oh my god, 2 French battleships destroyed. That is certainly unfortunate. Okay, well, what we can do, though, because, you know, just to replace that, we can create some heavy cruisers. So, let's go big fire control. We're not putting sonar on. We're not doing Mort's dock either. I guess we'll go raiding. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we might just have to do this. Alright. So. Oh, we didn't name it. Alright, what are the ships going to be that are popping out here? It's going to give me a Perth and a Hobart. Do we not already have a Perth and Hobart, or did they get sunk? I think they did. Damn. That's very unfortunate. Alright, well, this is going to be the Perth class heavy cruiser. And we are going to... I think we'll just build 2 of them. Yeah. And I think for... yeah, I'm just going to build a few more dockyards to help with that. That was very, very unfortunate. God, like our whole fleet is getting destroyed. Okay, we are going to just pull our guys back to the port for now. For some reason, the Italians have decided this is when they're going to come out and play, so... attack bombers, heavy fighters... Alright. Okay. We also need to break free from the UK too. Don't forget the Turkey joins the Allies. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be a non-issue, frankly. Alright, let's set up our naval invasions. Alright, just firing on Vichy. That's okay. If they want to do that, they can handle that shit. Alright, while our divisions are retraining, we'll just pop some AA on there, so on. Party, AA, we are going to put engineers and field hospitals. And then we are going to add, well, once we get the XP, we'll add field hospitals to our special forces as well. Okay, so none of those are really going to be that beneficial. We'll start upgrading our Air Force, and I think we really need to be putting some of our focus into that. Now, we still are not getting a lot of trade as yet. Considering we have 600 steel. Right, let's start our strat bombing campaign of Italy and just see how this goes. Alright, we're trading very unfavorably in that regard. I actually can't believe how easily our Navy got thumped before. Please tell me. Oh, thank God. HMAS. We've got, yep, a couple of sinkings there, which is good. All right. Gonna need a more regular aluminium supplier, I think. Yeah, British Malaya will be good. Alright, I think we're... for whatever reason, Japan hasn't done as much damage as they normally do. So we can probably just not worry too much about them right now.
Listen up. Alright, we'll start taking some of these focuses to get us a few more military factories.
that. In hindsight, I think I was overreacting a little bit because all of the ships that we lost were very low level. Like, you know, early kind of designs that were not that good. Benghazi. Oh, the UK's building that? Sure, go for it.
Orders, boss. Righto. Let's go. Let's go. Listen up.
All right, we can have 2 more commando divisions. So this is going to be 4 commando regiment and 5 commando regiment. I think that was just them pulling me into the war versus Vichy France.
Ready, boss. Ready, boss.
Thank God. Alright, we're actually doing some damage now. Okay. Why are none of my destroyers taking the names that they're meant to have? Bit confusing. Alright, let's start doing some strat bombing. And I think what's going to be most effective is targeting anything like that.
Let's go. Yeah. Orders, boss.
Alright. Alright, we can add on our field hospitals, and I think we'll add on... I think we'll add on motorized recon. We'll start with that. And then for our infantry, that's probably good. I don't think we really need that much else on them. All right, there we go. Now we're starting to get some more trade coming in. All right, starting to fucking kill some Italian boats again. Okay, we're not doing the best strat bombing damage. Let's see if we can increase these electronics at all. So what's that? Radio navigation. Radio nav 2, electronics bomb sites 2. I guess if we do that, what's that increased it to? 24? Okay. Better than nothing. I reckon we just fucking kick off our naval invasion of Italy, because that will at least give us something to be doing. Alright, I'm just going to grab a drink before we do this, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Just hold up. Alright, see you in a minute. Very nice, Rab. All right. There are a lot of Italian convoys and stuff going through here. Let's jump on some convoy raiding for a minute. We'll see if we can catch any. I think we'll also put our Air Force on it. I'll leave my fighters over here though. Ugh. Alright, somehow we didn't capture any fucking convoys. But let's launch our naval invasions and we'll see how our invasion of Italy goes. Oh, that's really good actually, reducing our aircraft production.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Italy will be Australian.
Attention. Ready, boss.
Oh, nice.
Orders, boss.
Good combat.
Listen up. Shift it. Ready, boss.
Let's fucking kill them, and then we'll kill them, and then we can keep doing what we're doing. Alright, I feel like this has overall been a pretty successful invasion, if I do say so myself.
Ready, boss.
Any of these guys trained yet?
Good to go. Let's go. All set. Yeah, nah, yeah.
Just heard the voice line of the Australian going, yeah, nah, yeah. That's almost racist. So fucking funny. Alright, come on.
Orders, boss. Listen up.
Alright, I can finally become free.
Attention.
Let's just build up our planning bonus. See how we go. Might... Oh, cute. Might naval invade Taranto later.
Yeah. Good to go.
Right, advanced heavy tank. Ooh. Black Prince? Is that the fucking name of an Australian tank or something? That is wild. Alright, go radio. Sloped armor. Stabilizer, and again the fuel drum. Cast armor. And again, I think I'm just gonna call it the Matilda 2. I do think the picture, like the model I don't know. I don't mind that. Alright, we are losing a lot of fighters to the enemy, so we'll just take it there.
Listen up. Get going.
See if we can't dislodge them.
Let's go.
No. Wait, that's a naval base? Okay, hang on. Let's go for that naval base.
Listen up. What's the go? Rip him up.
Something has changed for me in this game where, like the last game I played as Australia, much easier than this. I don't know what the fuck has happened where... And like, I'm certainly not getting the trade exports that I was getting in the last game at this point in time. Let's see if there is a important thing that I've neglected. Potentially devalued currency. Let's do that. We'll just see if that's enough, because maybe that's like the trigger. A lot of Germans attacking us. Maybe I just had an absolute tear on the last match, you know what I mean? Alright, so we've got all of these guys here. I don't know what the fucking US is doing. If they're naval invading and they take my bloody land, I'm gonna be a little sad. Come on, take that next province, mate. I'm pinning them. All you have to do is take this. Yes, there we go. Encircled.
Up yet? Orders, boss.
They fucked it. And that is why you don't naval invade where there's no port.
Ready, boss. Ready, boss.
Stop check how we're doing in Asia. Yeah, once again, Japan still hasn't pushed us.
Up you get.
Alright, 4 days. We'll see how we go with naval invading them there. Build hospital. Start doing our recon now too. Alright, let's... Oh, I made the mistake of launching the invasion while they're moving a bunch of units through.
What's the go?
Don't see that naval invasion working.
Copping it.
Alright, come back. Alright. Gonna go for Taranto again. We'll see how that works. Oh, and we have our first heavy cruiser, HMAS Perth. Maybe we'll go for 3 of these. We'll go for 4, actually. We get 2 task forces of, like, you know, our dudes of what we're doing currently. Get some better torpedoes. Floating harbour. Here we are, fucking 13 factories from trade exports now. This is more what I'm talking about.
Good to go.
Wait, what the fuck? We just lost 3 of our divisions. How did... Where? What? Where? How? You tell me there's no naval invasion thing here.
Keep going.
Ah, why did that happen? I have had that happen to me before, where I think they've been like, because they've lost a naval invasion, they've just fucking been deleted, which is incredibly frustrating.
Good to go.
God, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Alright, election season. It's alright, Labour will win. No problems there.
Boys, listen up.
See if... Okay, we might be able to push them out now. Oh, are you telling me? What the fuck, man? God, that's ridiculous. That is fucking crazy, man. I think I know what it might be as well. I haven't... I think what it might be is I have forgotten to upgrade my Army HQ template.
Ready, boss.
Which, no, don't naval invade again. Which may have led to all of my Army HQs being incredibly easy to capture.
Pull away.
Well, I think this game is not going how I planned. Okay, already started naval invading there.
Orders, boss. Yeah. Good to go. Down. Righto.
That's not what I meant to click. I was trying to click that. Right. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. 50... 15? Yeah, 15 factories from exports. That's the kind of, you know, production that I'm looking for. Alright.
Good to go.
Bit of a deficit. Support equipment deficit. Yeah, definitely losing those divisions fucking hurt. Okay.
Good to go.
Trade deal opinion factor. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got all 6 divisions assigned to that, which is good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right, next thing we need to focus on is probably going up to the next stage of our manpower requirement, which to do that, we can go down, bring on the giant, conscription, I think, yeah, this one, and down that path, just sort of generally. Also, gonna go for a air facility. It's kind of outside of Sydney. You know what? I think I'm just going to completely focus on the strat bombing now. I don't even know if Germany will have anything like that. Okay, here we go. 26 factories. Maybe that's what I missed. You need to do the trade opinion factor things. Which does kind of make sense. Naval combat. God, please let me sink the pride of the fleet. No, he ran away like a coward.
Let's go. Ready, boss.
think if I can land in Taranto and sort of, you know, push down there, that will be given the opportunity to cut them off and encircle them. Right, let's just go northwest Germany, and I'm just going to start the bombing, see how we go. Oh, they're bloody sending off a D-Day already. Please let it fail. I'm not ready for that. I need to get way more war score before this is all over.
Good to go.
Alright, looks like it did fail. Thankfully.
Boy, listen up.
It's alright, I can actually trade with the UK now without having to worry about affecting my autonomy.
Orders, boss.
Alright. Here's the updated plan. Once we... Yeah, alright. Conscription at last. Alright, once our special forces are fully trained, we are going to naval invade Taranto. I'm just having a look. What have we got over here? So we're 1944. Japan does actually look pretty strong. So we might leave our... What? All of Tokyo since when? What the fuck? Oh, Japan has entirely... What? When did that happen? That's gotta be a bug. What the fuck? Bro. There's no way.
Good to go.
Alright, well... I guess... Jesus, okay. Well, alright. I guess we don't need any of these divisions down here then. They can all move over to Europe. The US must have, like, naval invaded Japan and, like, insta-capped it. I don't know, that's fucking wild. We'll start working on the advanced airframes. Alright, that's just convoys. Once 3 commandos done. You know what? I think I'm just going to death stack it. Actually. Yeah. Let's just put these guys on naval invasion support. Fuck it. He'll get trained up from the naval invasion there, so that's fine. Take him. Start doing radar. Alright. Launching our attack on Taranto. I'm not going to push here because I don't want to... Alright. Don't want them to de-org and shit. Please land, please land. Great. Okay, that ding means that yes, we have the naval HQ, so we'll pop that on there.
Ready, boss.
Alright, 6 commando, push down and kill them.
Orders, boss. Boy, listen up.
Lovely. Alright, allied after all, can come down and do equal training, etc.
Get.
Sweet.
What's the go?
There are a lot of planes here.
Righto.
I think we need to go to service by requirement.
Shifted.
Bro, are you serious, man?
Ready, boss. Get going. Good to go. All set.
I'm gonna fucking squish these guys, surely. Wait. Ah. Sweet, so we'll just capture special project facility. That's fine, we're not going to keep that. Ah, of course Ivan McKay's been fucking wounded. God forbid he be useful in any way, shape, or form. Okay, we're really getting no bonuses from the strat bombing there.
Orders, boss.
How the fuck will they not die? Still in that little pocket in southern France. They're encircled and they still have 300 defense. Alright, they're starting to pop now. Come on. Once these guys are dead, it'll be so much easier. I'll be able to bring the rest of my army actually up there. I might even pop a little naval invasion across here actually. Let me bring my fleet around. Because there's enough British people. And I really need to take out like Hungary and stuff. How the... Oh fuck, okay. So the Soviets are not doing well. That's possibly a contributing factor. Alright. Demanding the Dutch East Indies become a puppet. Let's improve relations.
Orders, boss.
How the fuck are they not dead?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Rip him up. Again.
Alright. Where's going to be the best spot to naval invade? Probably... What? Why is the naval invasion plan not working? There we are. Please, God, fucking get them. Wait, no accessible regions. Oh. Are you serious? That's pretty wild, man. Okay, well, what we're going to do, how many? I can have 12 divisions in each naval invasion. So, I'm going to prepare. Going to prepare this naval invasion across to there. Meanwhile, I will take Valor, whatever the fuck that is. So, this is kind of like the Gallipoli campaign, actually, where, like, you know, obviously the ships couldn't get through the strait, so they had to land to take Gallipoli to take out the naval guns. Pretty much exactly what we're doing here. Defensive. Once we take that, then my fleet will be able to move through. Dutch East Indies is a puppet of Australia. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that means... bloody lovely. Oh, that's so good, man. Look at that. Oh, fucking glorious. And I can even just trade one with them. That's so good. Okay. Fuck it. We'll nation build in them. Why not? Oh, can I get their manpower still? Is that still a thing? No. I can take their forces, but I don't particularly want to do that. I mean, look, to be fair, they're a means to an end anyway, so... Alright, I have a lot of stuff coming through here. Alright, so what we want to do here as well, so this reduces the factory energy requirement per infrastructure and resource gain per infrastructure. So another 82 steel coming out of there. So we'll build those up, and then we will pretty much just max out all of our other states with factories, with mills. Alright, I don't think Italy has many boats left. Alright, let's just quickly exercise. Oh, I'm very disappointed about how low our war score is. Watch it not be real and have about 12. Imagine having the most populous country in the region and not stealing their millions of manpower. I don't want to take their divisions because I'm very happy for them to just stay over here and be doing what they're doing, so then I don't have to worry about it.
Orders, boss.
But I might later if I need to.
Orders, boss.
Okay. I will take their resources though. Alright, first of all, the naval invasion of over here, which will then allow us... Nice. Great. Great, my fleet's through, operating in the Adriatic Sea. Let as soon as we have our... Nice. Hopefully some British people come in and help us out here. Oh, look at this. Glorious. Alright. Field Marshal Group, and we are taking Hungary. Yep, sure enough, the Allies are coming across.
Good to go. All eyes on him.
Pretty cool. Casualty trickle back 4%. Mate, there's like nothing in Italy now. The British could push here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so funny.
Let's go.
You know what, actually? We'll naval invade Venice just for the laughs. Actually, fuck it. No, we can push into there way more. Allies trying another D-Day. Reclaim lost territory. Oh, I want things that are going to actively help me kill them. Okay, I think we need to get regular army then.
Ready, boss.
At least I'm with my war scores going up now. Also, what's going to piss me off is we're going to start pushing into Hungary. Yugoslavia is going to have... Oh, fuck yeah. Australia expands. More planes, I think, at this point in time. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Really need the Soviets to start pushing back. Alright, let's have a look at how many... Alright, here we fucking go. We are getting... This is what I was wanting to have highlighted at the start. We are currently producing 928 steel from all of our bonuses and everything. And that is resulting in 43 factories from trade exports. So definitely worth doing some more of those like earlier focuses, I think, that gets us more trade opinion. Because that does actually seem to work. Let's just keep pushing. I think... more factories. Let's try that. How many heavy tanks do we have? Probably not enough to justify us. But I swear to God, if Yugoslavia doesn't give me these fucking states... I'll be pretty pissed. Oh man, Yugoslavia is going to be such a little bitch about giving me these states. I'm the one who's taking them. They have no troops here. Alright, I think I can move these units up. Don't want to completely give away the coast, but I think there's enough of those units there that that should be relatively safe. Allies are going at it. Oh no. Soviets are really getting an ass kicking. Infrastructure to be completed. We're going to be able to take Belgrade? I don't think we will. It's got thorough planner. I just can't believe that Yugoslavia is refusing that. That annoys me so much. They can keep bombing that. I frankly do not care. You can keep bombing a factory that I'm not using. Oh, a lot of Germans here. I'm now producing 1148 steel. That's amazing. Okay, I'm a little overextended. Probably do need to be worried about them pushing us back and cutting off the ports, so just keep being mindful of that. Okay. "25th of July, almost done. God, Boy 4 Supply Simulator.
Boy, listen up.
God, I don't want to have to bring units back here, but I think just for the sake of not getting, like, cut off in this area, I'm gonna have to bring my commandos out. Because this supply is almost done, which will allow me to hold the line. I think there's probably enough units there I can move them out of the way.
Boy, listen up.
There's a supply hub there as well, which if we take that...
All set. Get good. All away. Listen up.
Another supply hub. Oh shit. Thank fuck. Alright. At least, I think if we can just hold position here while I clean up in Italy. If we take Rome, I think that will be Italy capitulating and be happy days there. Alright, we're not losing up there, which is good. Are you fucking serious, man? God, our fucking allies can't do anything right. Fuck it, I'll just transfer it, whatever.
Get going. Get going. Go, go, go. Off we go.
Thank fuck for that. Just narrowing front line a little bit.
Good to go. Get going. Good to go.
No. God, why is the AI so fucking bad at this game?
Ready, boss? Orders, boss? Get her!
Thank Christ for that. We've finally fucking polished that off, so we can move. Need to do some circumvents. Yeah, I know I'm trying, but these fucking morons can't hold a front line. Alright, once they're dead, then I can bring my special forces back over. Let's just go for that. How long until the engines are done? 11 days. Because at least then we've got another port over here. Alright, where do I think is going to be less likely to collapse? Probably this front. So let's just shorten it along the river. There's enough units over there, I hope. Let's bring these guys back up here. And you know what, actually? Let's take the Italian forces. Who can we assign? We'll go Northcote and Arthur Allen, actually. They're all so shit. Alright. We'll just put them in here. Mainly for defensive purposes. I don't know where the fuck all the other Italian units are, but they are not where they need to be. Oh, of course. I lost all my fucking gun production. My plane's gone. Alright, let's start hitting fucking Northern Balkans. Hey, Izlude. That's exactly right. Ah, yes. Let's deploy our army HQs. Alright, the fucking engine 4s are done. Alright, bomb sites. Radio navigation. All right. What engine 4's crave. It's got a... Yeah. Alright, so we'll get our fucking guys back. Soviets are kind of pushing them back. Maybe a D-Day? I don't know. Germany's got teeth in this match, so I don't know what the fuck.
Let's go.
Alright. I know this is a bit of a silly idea, but I am going to exercise all the Italian troops that are on the front line currently. Ah, yes, I have neglected my cryptology department. Damn. I can at least just get the majority of this army up for, like, regular. Or to train, sorry. At least it takes away any penalties that they're suffering.
Orders, boss. What's the go? Yeah.
Oh my lord. Greece has been kind of liberated. Man, all of these Italians suck. I'm sorry, did I not just request that Italian division? No. Apparently not. See, I'm so pissed that Yugo won't give me that.
Listen up.
Alright, how many heavy tanks do I have? Only 171. Right, my navy's pretty redundant at this point. If I was to duplicate this, let's just say we'll call it... Wow. So our assault division, make them elite. Where is the fist? And if I was to whack on a heavy tank battalion, let's say recon. Now,
Attention.
if I just take the first 6 divisions, we'd need more heavy tanks. How many am I producing per day? More if I had full chromium. Okay. I do think this is taking away resources from the other front lines that the Allies could be pushing on. Bro, I feel like we could push France in, really, to kill Vichy units.
Yeah.
Alright, at least the Italians are mostly trained.
Orders, boss. Yeah.
There is such poor supply here.
Orders, boss. Get going. Get 'em. Get in there. You get. Boy, listen up. Ready, boss.
Ah, thank fuck.
Go.
Here you go, Rab. You want to talk to me about encirclements, mate?
Boy, listen up.
Don't know how many divisions there are in there, but
Good to go. Orders, boss.
nice. Captured someone. Don't know how important they are or are not, but overrun another division.
What's the go?
Damn. Ah, beautiful.
Go.
Oh, allies that have landed. They've pulled off a Dutch D-Day.
What's the go? Ready, boss.
The fuck? Albanian ships. Interesting.
Boy, listen up. Good to go. Orders, boss. Get going. Good to go. Boy, listen up. Keep going. Get going.
Netherlands has capitulated again. Okay, that was fucking terrible.
Orders, boss. Boy, listen up.
Come on.
All set. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get that one. Nope. Okay. It's-
Listen up.
Got a fucking so pissed off at Yugoslavia. I don't think I'm gonna have the war score to take all of what I need.
Yeah.
Alright, is there another supply hub in here? Or what's the nearest one that I can take?
All set.
No, I think I'm pushing shit uphill there.
Yeah.
Maybe if I just push, maybe if I just try to push for Budapest. See how we go. So I think I just got resource rights for the Australian East Indies. Definitely that would be the next supply hub, so that's what we're going for. Alright.
Ready, boss. Orders, boss.
How the fuck did they get up there? Okay. Alright, proper D-Day landing now, so hopefully some of these divisions all piss off.
Yeah.
Just had to resupply our divisions. And we'll train 2 more special forces.
Ready, boss.
What we might also do is we'll take these 6. Alright, well we have enough tanks at least, so start getting our Space Marines going. We are going to go for... we can't do the logistics because of that not being the right general.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Push them out here. See if we can get this division encircled. Oh, don't want to push him out. Alright, Soviets are pushing him back now. Alright, Australian Regular Army, another 5% attack and defense. Higher conscription law. Let's keep doing our air focuses, because frankly, our planes are getting absolutely stomped. Alright, looks like we're about to push them out of here. Might be about to get an encirclement here.
Let's go. Yeah.
Nice. Good little encirclement. We'll just pop those. Capture enemy commanders whose some of their skills is at least the following number. 12. Okay.
All set. Get going. Get going. Ready, boss. Ready, boss. Let's go.
If we take Budapest as well, that would be fucking grand. We are about to, and there we are. So let's... got level 3 railway going all the way up here. That will pop up in a minute, I guess. Can just keep building up in New Zealand since we own that now. Alright, looks like D-Day's properly taken off. I am... Why won't they just give me the territory that I am taking? Whatever. Alright, let's start a bit of a general push. I think a lot less of their divisions are here now, so we'll see how we can go with that. Actually, can we unlock jet engines? Not yet. Can't do that. Alright, well, we will put him over here. And George Wooten.
Orders, boss. Now shift it.
Whoops, don't want to delete them. Alright, not enough heavy tanks yet.
Orders, boss.
Alright, that was a good, pretty good push. See if we can't get an encirclement over here. Quite a few divisions there that I think are ripe for the taking. I'm running out of things to research. So can I just... Oh, that is a bit easier. But all their divisions escaped, which is very sad. Oh, yes, the British will give me control of the states. Alright, we will... Once that pops... Gonna just realign all of our actual pushing soldiers to the northern front here. Very lovely. And I think we'll just start pushing. And hopefully when we capture enough of the states, then the British will hand over those territories and it'll make it easier and cheaper for us in the peace deal. select that? Man, so confused. What the hell is going on? Sometimes the front lines do such weird things. Another naval invasion? Okay. Well, it's just Germany, so let's just try to capitulate them. And I think what I'm going to do with my air force as well is... just do that, because then I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Orders, boss.
6 more Italian divisions. I feel like... I see. Well, there's enough of the British over there, so I think I'll just keep my units pushing up north, try to cut off the Russians.
Boy, listen up.
You know what? I think we've got enough special forces going at the moment. Can I convert more of these? Not enough heavy tanks yet. Whoa, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's just going to be a case of doing all the logistics.
All set. Yeah. What's the go? Get going.
Okay, now we're talking. Now Yugoslavia's starting to give me some shit. Good. Foreign claims. Okay. Yes, Yugoslavia. Thank you for once being my friend. Alright, this is a core state.
Good to go.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll be able to just march through to Warsaw or not. Is this one a state of Hungary? It is. Right. I think. No, that is Austria. But it will be this one as well. Wait, sorry, did that say Fall of Rangoon? Oh my god. The Pacific War is still ongoing. How is Japan not capitulated? Because Thailand's still in the war. Great, okay. British Malaya resource rights. Okay, that's just a claim. Don't know why the British won't let me take that, but whatever. Also, I won't be able to get that in the peace deal, I don't think. Is this a core state? No. This is, though. We don't have control of that for whatever reason, so... Very confused about how this is panned out with this front line, but... Oh, so select the Allied front line as well. Alright, we'll just get the Italians to push across then. Oh. Alright, I think what I'm going to have to do with my fleet as well is move them over here. Start having them control up in this area. Nice. Just got a bunch of resource rights from there. Alright, world map is a little bit of a mess, but, you know, that can happen. So confused why that is not selectable. Albania is dead. Alright, 7% war support. Getting better. Oh, fuck yeah. So we would have got the Titanic achievement if I hadn't already got it there for sinking the Pride of the Fleet for them. What we can do, I think we might even just reduce that. Berlin has fallen. All because of me. A little bit overextended, that's okay. Jesus. Wait. Berlin's fallen twice. I'm just trying to work out which of these states are the ones that Hungary has cores on. And I think it's this one and this one.
Ready, boss.
I think it's just these two. 4 state, 4 state. Because I need the Australia-Hungary achievement. If I have to do this fucking playthrough like this again, I'll be so mad.
Orders, boss. Good to go.
Oh, fucking, I just unassigned everyone. No, I did it again. Okay. What's my casualties at? Oh, 500,000.
Rip into him.
That is almost more than the population of... Whoa, how did that happen? That's almost more than the population of Australia. Oh.
Orders, boss. Rip him up. Get going.
Alright, support equipment, AA. Support equipment, AA, and infantry equipment, all in high demand right now.
Let's go. Orders, boss. Good to go. Up you get. Boy, listen up.
Why are there even divisions there? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Listen up. Good to go.
All right. I think we could probably relocate most of our front line over here and start taking these high value victory points.
Now shift it. Good to go.
God, nice encirclements. How many Germans have I killed? 500,000. Very impressive by me. God, that was almost 100,000 just in that little gap, like that little pocket alone.
Good to go. Righto.
Alright, let's start pushing with this army as well, even though they're all made of garbage. I don't think they'll do that well. But... oh yeah, I've been neglecting my cryptology.
Boy, listen up.
Bit redundant at this point in time, I think. Oh, I wonder how many is going to be in here as well. Oh, glorious. Damn, that was probably about 200,000.
Let's go.
Alright, let's pop back over here. Go straight across to Switzerland. Wait, what?
Boy, listen up. All set.
Whoops, that's the wrong
Orders, boss.
group. Oh my lord. Now, surely this is where I can actually select one of these states. Or can I not select them because these are also a core state? Not a core state of Yugoslavia, though. Alright. That is a core state. That is not. That is just a claim. That is just a claim. That is just a claim. I'm just trying to be mindful that I don't miss anything in this peace deal. Just a claim. Alright, and then it's going to be these two. Baka and West Banat.
Orders, boss. Yeah. Good to go.
Alright, let's push one final push. I wonder if I will be able to take this in the peace deal because they capitulated. We'll see.
Let's go. All set. Get going.
Alright, just going to 5-speed it from here. I'm going to try one more time. No, alright, whatever.
Let's go.
I think I will
Going.
pop these over since we have the tanks available.
Boy, listen up.
It's-
Righto. Listen up. Get going.
Go to Munchin.
Righto. All set.
Come on, Germany's almost got to be dead. 5% more.
Righto.
We can take Frankfurt. That would be great. I wish that my generals would stop getting selected
What's the go?
when I'm trying to micro. Okay. First things first. Okay, can't take Yan Mine. But what I... Oh! I'm so mad! I can't take this because it's obviously a core of Yugoslavia. And I'm gonna be in the same predicament I was in last time. Ugh. God, I hope that I can fucking declare war on Yugoslavia. But somehow I doubt it. I'm not even going to get this fucking state. Surely the Soviet Union has other stuff they want to focus on. Come on, don't do this to me. No way. I guess the other option is going to be World Conquest Australia? Yeah, I've got to give it up. Okay. Well, I did get one achievement. That is unfortunate, but you know, maybe I should have just been better and I would have won that. I don't really know how to get around that in a historical game. Maybe I do just have to go communist or fascist and I guess kind of win that way. Maybe if I went communist, I could ally with the Soviet Union. We win the war as the Soviets, I could still take Hungary, and then even if Yugoslavia takes those states, I can just justify and declare on them when they leave the Allies. Because I think they do when world tension drops down. Anyway, that's the stream. I'm realizing now that my face has been paused for a while, so I'm going to just hide that away. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And if you have any questions, just leave them in the comments when this is up as a VOD. Otherwise, to you guys in chat, thanks for watching. And I hope you all have a bloody great day.